Oh shit. D101, week 15, year 2025. Let's go. Idaho for all my energy drinkers. Yes. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, I was going to ask actually, is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah? Oh, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's David at, and then it's CLONLEIGH. I was going to ask as well. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was going to ask, and I know this is a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave the prices on the email if I can. No, no, it's fine. I thought I'd ask just in case, but I'll send David an email now with my name Charles on it. But thank you very much for your help anyway, and your time. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Donny goal. Let's go. Fucking holy weed. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? It does actually. You are right. It does depend. Yeah, I was going to say that. What was her name, if you don't mind me asking? And A double N. Brilliant. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. So that was the reason I mentioned about the email because I was hoping to leave some prices and my contact details. Would Do you think that would be okay? Oh yeah, bear with me, bear with me. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. RAPHOEMART at Gmail. Oh, fantastic. I was going to ask before you go, and I understand this is a very, very long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of the of a printer? Because I was hoping to use an example of for pricing on the email. Yeah, does it say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? Does that ring any bells? Laser, yeah. Does it say maybe MFP and maybe the letter M, and it normally has three numbers? Does that mean anything? Does it have the letter? It should have three numbers after LaserJet Pro, or maybe. Oh, sorry. No, no, it's fine. I'll send. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. 364. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, um, no, it's fine. Are they any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah. No, of course. Who shall I ask for? Sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So that was the reason I was asking about email, because I was going to ask for permission to leave my prices, really. W- Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. But this is my idea. So don't feel sorry for me. So it's Caroline. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wiley. Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna have a really long day. I just want to put that out there. You're like, it's foil. FOR. No, no, that's not. No, hang on. That might be the Welsh spelling. Maybe that's a Welsh spelling of foil. Yeah. So Foyle. Yeah. Oh, dot I. Oh, perfect. Oh, if you didn't do the R bit, I could have typed that all in one hit. Yeah. I was going to ask one question, and I know this is a very long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one printer? Because I was going to use it as an example for pricing. Print one printer. J- Perfect. Does it say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? No, you don't know the numbers at all, do you? Yeah, there's nothing, no idea of like a model. No. What I'll do then? No, no, no. Honestly, it's fine. I always ask because sometimes I get a bit lucky. But on this email, just to let you know, what I'm going to do is I'll send it over. But I'll. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have a feeling somebody's shouting at you. It, you're lucky that I'm a nerd. I know exactly what that printer is. It's a HP color laserjet printer, and I know the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink, and I can give the prices for all four. So whoever shouted it, yeah, yeah, Uh, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about that because I've been no, the reason being, I've been doing this for 16 years, day in, day out. I've run my own company for the last 8, and I've been doing business in Ireland since the summer. And one thing about me and my business is it's not just based on price and being cheap. I don't care how cheap something is. Just because it's less doesn't mean that it's going to work and it's cost effective. So what I will say to you very briefly is that HP and all the other printer manufacturers, they always make it difficult for people to exactly. Now, when this printer first came out, they made it extremely difficult. But nowadays things have gone back into the third party favor, my favor, and the very brief reason is firmware updates. So when what HP do is to control the printer, they send firmware updates, which means that non-original toners may work fine. They'll send a firmware update, and then they won't be recognised, which can be very frustrating and very you get a bit not wary, if that makes sense. But you're very confused because you're like, well, it did work, and then it doesn't work. But what happens now is there's things called chip resetters, and my two wholesalers in Dublin, one in particular, that he owns his own company in Dublin, his own business, and he resets the chip, and he either resends the toner out with knowing that it's needs a new update, or he collects them, uh, resets them, and sends them back out. It sounds like it's a bit of a long-winded process, but it's really not because it can be done within 24 hours because the stock availability, I'm very fortunate that he has good stock. My first wholesale in Dublin, the first 6 months of me doing business in Ireland from the summer till January, let's just say was very interesting because my availability wasn't quite there and it was very frustrating, especially in the UK, things are normally next day. But in Ireland, I've been doing quite quite well, but you've hit the nail on the head. There is, but the thing is, it's better to be upfront and tell people than it is just saying, "Oh, I'm cheaper," because if it doesn't work, you've gone and wasted not just my you not ju- you. I've wasted my own time because if you paid me, then I might have to refund or whatever. I don't know if that any of that makes sense because I've said it very quickly, but yeah, I know the printer very very well. Let's put it like that. Yeah, take it from there. Yeah, yeah. But one thing I will say, and if you can pass this on to Caroline, just say that Charles said he promises not to do your head in. I don't know if that makes any sense. Exactly. If exactly if she's interested, it will always be at her pace. So that's all I will say. But anyway, I really really appreciate your time. What was your name, by the way? And please meet Anne A double N E. Oh no E. A double oh, no problem. I'll leave you to it. My name's Charles, and you have a lovely day. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. First quote of the day then. HPM 479 toners. Boom. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if I pressed the right option. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sure. I was going to ask actually. Is he any good on email, or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, would that be okay? Oh, thank you. So SER. Yeah, I. Yeah. So INISHOWEN. Yeah, COP. Yeah, .com. And what was his name? Oh, SERHII. Yes, you say his name how it spelt. Serhi. I hope I remember. I was going to ask. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing? No, 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 it's fine. It normally has a letter and three numbers. Like if it's like HP, Brother, Samsung, Xerox, it normally has like a letter. Xerox. Does it say Work Center or Versalink? Does that make any sense? Oh, Versalink, perfect. Is it color or black and white? Is it color? Oh, it's black and white. Does it have a letter B? Uh, Maybe B400 or something like that, possibly. No, 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 it's fine. Thank you. It's just that you've come this far. It might not have a letter B, but it has a letter. Then does does it have any numbers? Yeah. Uh, that's a shame. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll send Sir here an email. I'll put my name Charles on it, and I'll ask the same question that I've asked yourself, and then fingers crossed you can get back to me, and I'll put Xerox Verse link on my email. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye now. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. We're in Dublin. Let's go. This is number not in use. AFPL. So we're still going to send an email because we have the email address. Ho, ho, ho. Spoken. Come on, Charlie boy. To Dublin. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, 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 of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm um, I'm I'm based in Cardiff, but my two wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was hoping for permission to send an email with my contact details and my prices. Yeah. Okay. Uh, are they any good on email? Oh, oh, pleased to meet you, Pablo. Yeah, I've got an email address, secretary at dublinfood dot co-op. Would 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 that be okay? Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. The only thing is, Pablo, I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot to ask you, but do you know the name of the printer? Because I can put it into the email with some prices. Bear with me. Brenda, uh, or Anna. Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask as well. Do you know your printer model though? Do you know what printer it is? No. No, no, it's fine. No, no, honestly, it's fine. I'm going to send an email now and I'll put my name, Charles, on it. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. You're, of course, of course. But I appreciate your time and I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. No. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. All that, and the fucking email come back and delivered. Mm. Not-for-profit social enterprise. Gotcha. Hi, I'm just trying to leave a message about the volunteer work. I found a link online. My name's Charles. I was going to send an email through as well. It says the contact was Nida or Nada. My contact number is 07933 068507, and I'll pop a quick email. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. Um, I f My name is Charles. I found something online about volunteering. But I've never done this before, so I don't even know how to start a conversation about it. But it's something I've not even really been thinking about. But I run my own business. I've got five kids, and my youngest boy is autistic and nonverbal. He's 8 years old. And I was seeing and I don't know if it's an advert or a page link, but I've seen it on Volunteer Cardiff. Um, but I just wanted to know if it was something like, okay, okay. What time? So this is because it says here you're on 21 High Street, is it? Where where to is that? Is that in town? Let me check. St Mary's Street. I'm trying to see on the map. Are you by? Oh, you by Greg's? Maybe. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're on the other side of, like you said, St Mary's Street. Yeah, I see where you are. Close to the market. And what times? Because I've seen you've got the 4 sessions on the advert, but what time the social drop-in one? It says every Tuesday. What times would it be? Okay. Yeah. The social drop-in, if I'm going to be honest, that probably does suit me more only because um, well, you mentioned video games. You had me at that. But like the arts and crafts, the coffee morning thing, the creative writing, that's kind of like not my cup of tea. But it's just the timing element to it. So uh, these are these kids and like you say 16 plus. So are these classes young adults? Because my daughter just turned 16, so 16, 17. I know as class as a young adult until they turn adult at 18. So are these any ages from 16 onwards, or and how many are there? Like, are they a mixture of kids and adults? Is there quite a few? Is there not very many? Girls, boys? Like, what's the? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Are they um with their carers, like even the ones that are 40 to 50, or are they individually coming in of their own accord? Yeah, yeah. And are they is any of them like my son non-verbal? I wouldn't be bringing my son. That's all you'll experience. The so all of them have like a diagnosis of autism, quirks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when you're a volunteer, what is it? So what do you get out of it as a volunteer? Is it something like, because I know all the usual things, like giving back to community and whatever, but like how would you p personally describe it, if that makes sense? Because I know how officially it's described, but not many people do volunteer work. 'Cause it is obviously it's not paid. It's a bit of a thankless task unless it's something that you get back that's not monetary. So it's something that you get back that you can't put a price on that. Am I right in saying that? Is that it feels good to do that? ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. It feels like you're about 3 steps ahead of me already. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. When I send this email over, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of the of a printer so I can get started with some prices? Would that be okay? No problem. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, you're a diamond. Who is it I need to address the email to? Okay, Kate. It's going to be a long day if I can't pronounce K. One thing I will say before you go very quickly, and I think you might appreciate what I'm about to say. No matter what happens, I promise not to do your head in. My now my no, you can write it down. You can take it to the bank. Now, one thing is my prices are double, but I'll never do your head in. Interestingly, you might never be in touch with me either. Be like, why has Kate got back to me? Oh yeah, my price is double. When I send it over, it'll have everything on there. My name, Charles, my company name, my price in euros, deliveries next day, stock dependent, and that's all you need to know. Really, I've been doing this for a long time, and I know my stuff. And yeah, if you're interested, I'm sure you'll find the time to let me know. But if you're not interested, I still appreciate your time on the phone. Thank you very much. And my name's Charles as well. Okay, you have a nice day. Thanks, Kate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, sorry, it didn't go through. Has he got an email address at all, or is it best to try again? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if I'm in the right place because I was transferred. Um, But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just looking for permission to pop an email with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well. Sorry, I provide ink for printers. Yeah, or toners. Oh, IT, no problem. Bear with me. Let me write this down because the woman initially said somebody called Niall, and then she put me through to you then. It's not that. Okay, yeah, she put me through to facility. Yeah. And what was the name of the people? Sorry, Lee, did you say? And what was the second person? Kieran. Yeah. Perfect. Uh, perfect. I'll go back through and I'll ask for IT. Do they have a generic email by any chance, or do you think it's worth trying to catch them on the phone? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. No problem. IT. Yeah, of course. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Email is confidential, isn't it? Hi, good morning. I went through to that number, but the guy said to go. I need to go through to IT. He said Leo Kieran. Does that make any sense? D no, no problem. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, one more call. Let's go. Galway. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, um, m- yeah, yeah. Well, initially, I was just looking for permission to send an email with my name, Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So initially, I was just hoping to leave my prices. I don't know whether it'll be a better deal or not. That's only for you guys really to decide. You know. Um, would that be okay? Oh, yeah. But bear with me. Bear with me. I uh, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So ATHENRYMT dot I. I think you said. Um, I, I was going to ask as well, very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer so I can use it as an example for pricing? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a photocopier. It's going to be on a contract. Or more than likely it's going to be on a contract. Do you have any? You might not know of them, but do you know if you have any smaller desktop printers, maybe, possibly? Yeah, yeah, it's on contract. It's going to be like a lease thing. Does that make sense? Yeah. Is no. Do you think it's worth still sending an email, or shall I just put it down as on contract? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 exactly. You're spot on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it down as on lease. But thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I fucked up my lunch hour. I thought I did more than two quotes. Maybe not. No breaks. Don't stop for go. 4 fucking hours in a row. Pretty fucked up here. 49. So let's go, Ellie. Hi. Good morning, Linda. I was just looking for Ellie. Yeah, of course. I haven't called for a while. She might not remember me, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But I was just wondering if she's free. Ah, thank you. Yeah, there's no rush whatsoever. Shall I? Can I leave my number with you? Would that be okay? Yeah, it's a Dublin number. The number I'm calling from is my Cardiff number, but I don't know if it'll charge you guys. So you can use this number. If you use this number, it's option three. I don't know if it's is it come up on your screen possibly. Yeah, it's this is my Cardiff number, option three for Ireland customers. But anyway, my Dublin number very quickly is 01 443 3540. So I'm not sure. I don't think the Dublin number will charge, but yeah, I don't want it to call in about it. But just say there's no rush whatsoever. She might not even remember me, but I'll try and catch her maybe next week if she doesn't have the time. But thank you very much, Linda. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye now. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Hello, Charles speaking.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Charles?
Yeah, speaking.
Hello, Charles. Hi there. Richard calling from Sky Business Broadband. You okay there?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
That is fabulous. So I can have the conversation with you once again. What I need to do is take you through security. I'm just calling about the broadband that was supplied for enterprise. Can you tell me what the postcode is for the business, please?
Charlie Foxtrot 15, 8 Golf Sierra. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Ashling. Oh, I think it's Ashling the secretary, actually. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. My oh, Ashling. Oh, there we go. No problem. I'll put on my notes. And do you think the reason I was calling, I was going to ask, she allowed me permission to pop an email before to the reception email, and she gave me the model of a printer to quote for. But do you think it'd be better to call back, or do you? Because I was going to ask her for permission to send an email again. Do you think it'd be worth sending an email for Monday? Would that be okay? Because I'm just thinking, would that be okay? Yeah, because the thing is, if you know what it's like, if I call Monday and I can't get hold of her, I'm back in the same position. But I'll send over. I'll schedule it for Monday. And my name's Charles as well. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you. You have a nice day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Having. Ganti. Oh, the fuck. Good morning. AISLING. Do you know what? Just go regular no, go with Cajun fries. Regular Cajun fries. But are you getting what's it called? Don't worry about the. Oh, I don't know. What's that thing called? The pasta thing. Are you getting mac and cheese? Oh, I love that mac and cheese. Thing is, if you don't get it, I'm gonna be gutted. Do you know what I mean? 54. Bridget. Rigid. Bridget. Hi. Good morning. I was just looking for Bridget. Yeah. Um. Is this Bridget? No. Oh, Bridget. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. Sorry. My name's Charles. I'm not sure if you remember speaking to me. Oh, you do? Oh, it was just before Christmas. Wow, you've got a good memory. I have the benefit of notes, and I'm still getting it wrong. Do you pronounce it? I know of other one, Bridget, but is it Bridget or with a T? So you pronounce it like if it was spelled Brigettete, for example. Is that how you pronounce it? Right, cool. But it's how it's, yeah, exactly. Because I didn't have any brackets for your name, because as you can kind of tell, I'm doing more business in Ireland. So now I'm up to speed with the fathers and the pronunciations. And then I come across your name, and I was like, I didn't put any notes, and I was like, oh, well, she must say Bridget. And then I was thinking, my lisp is going to save me because I'm going to say Bridget, and she's not going to know what I said with a D or with a T. Would you allow me? I know we had a good chat last time, but I'm also fully aware of your current situation because you're a local supplier. Would you allow me permission to pop you an email? It's been about 5 months, 5 months since we spoke. Let me check. Um, January, February, March, April. It's been 4 months since I sent an email. Would that be okay with yourself? Or is it too, or is it, um, has it been too soon? Is that okay? I don't want you thinking that I'm calling too often though, because every 4 months is actually quite soon. Are you sure? Okay. I'll send over. I've already got all the information that you gave me. Has anything changed or everything the same? Perfect. Have a quick look. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. And listen, if you do have the time, and you know, there's no luck with changing, let me know, and maybe I can schedule. I'm doing this a lot with surgeries. I can schedule a quote for January, and I know it sounds like a long time away, but I'm thinking it'll pop up. Does that make sense? You know, but I'll perfect. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. You too. You too. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh shit. Their delivery time is 35 to 50 minutes. I think it's just worth just going for it, innit? Because let's be honest, I can't believe this comes to £44.52 before discount. Before the discount. Yeah, it comes to like £27, but I'm saying £44. Even £27, I think that's a lot. I mean, that's £13.50 a head. I don't know. I think that's a lot. Well, there's a 30% off deal at the moment. Sienna's not sure whether she wants to come with you. Two things. She said that you watch scary movies, and another thing is uh, when you sleep over. You sleeping over? When you sleep over, her and Alyssa have to share something that's really small or something. I don't know. When you said it happened once, is it going to happen again tonight? Because then that's going to be twice, isn't it? You want to say what? Hang on. Is Leah picking you up? No. Oh shit. So you want me to drop you there? When are you going to tell me this? Eh? Pardon? What'd you say? What'd you say? Yeah. You assumed, did you? And what does assume stand for? Sorry? It's what? Do you know what? I genuinely do not understand a word you just said. It's partly I can too. It's partly my car too. Is that what you said? Okay. I don't mind anyway because I'm not planning to work straight away. I was gonna take the kids to IKEA for tea. No, you weren't. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do. I would take them to golf as well, but they after 6 they're and it's Friday. Although that would have been a good shout, goal in after IKEA, but it is what it is. So what are you going to do with Sienna? Oh shit! That means I can't work tomorrow. Or when? What time can I start work tomorrow? Your fucking eyebrows are going to stop me from working. This is crazy. Ugh, my fucking days. I need to be on the phone to making calls, Liv. I know I have, and I got to continue to be. But and I know you have been, but I haven't got the 7 grand yet. As soon as I get the 7 grand, I can take my foot off the pedal. With all due respect, Liv. All joking aside, like I got literally this car's on its way. It's on the ship. Well, what's the earliest I can work from? This is mad. What? So what time? What time will you be done? But then I gotta pick you up. Like no. Well, can you delay it? No, Linz, Linz. I'm not trying to be thing like, the work is the priority. The phones is the priority. The getting the income in is the priority. Do you know what I'm saying? And that is like, with all due respect, like, okay, just play it out for me. On now tomorrow, what time? Because tomorrow's Saturday, right? I can genuinely. That's yeah. I can't like. It's not. That's not going to work, is it? Can it be Sunday? No, genuinely. I'm asking. Sunday makes a difference because it's the slowest day of all the 7. Exactly, but that's what I'm trying to say. Can you rebook and reschedule for Sunday? Whether it's this Sunday, next Sunday, the Sunday after, and then when Stacey turns around and says, "I can't do Sunday. I'm busy Sunday. This is my point. Well, if she's busy Sunday and can't do Sunday, what? Supposed to be on the phone trying to raise money. Do you see my point? Like, this is not me being funny in any way, shape, or form. This is not me being funny. But at the same token, I have got to be so disciplined with this. And Sunday is my only. That is my only option. I don't particularly want to take Nico to fucking trampoline thing, but that's first thing on a Friday morning. I can get him out the door, go take him, bring him back, and be on the phones for 11, for example. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not staying around and going to McDonald's and having cups of tea and chatting and shit. At the moment, I'm actually working between 10 and 12 hours a day. Right. If you're not doing your eyebrows or whatever, what time can I either pick you up, or what time can I drop the kids off to your mum's tomorrow? Right. Okay, no problem. That's perfect timing. Genuinely, this is not me being funny. I'm not. Like, I would say, when have I ever really said no to anything to do with your eyebrows, your mum, going to your mum's, etc., etc.? Obviously I'm not going to say no. Do you know what I'm saying? But this is really important. Like, I have to genuinely be on the phones, like a job, and I can't go to. Imagine going to my boss and be like, I can't work Saturday morning because my missus is doing eyebrows. They'd be like, what? Are you taking a piss? Like, genuinely. Let me see eyebrows. Let me see them. I mean, they need to be done desperately. Liv, Linz, you're looking at me, right? I gotta find £7,000. Okay, but don't be. With all due respect, I haven't even noticed your eyebrows. Like, with all due respect, I haven't noticed any difference. Right? Okay. How long does it take you to do eyebrows? How, okay. How long? Okay. Okay. Can you reschedule for an evening next week? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you. As late as possible, and then I can take you up there. And again, like I said, the windows for me Sunday, right, is a window. Obviously not, hopefully not during the day, but evenings, that is another window. Like this evening, for example, I'm not working after 6. Am I pissed off about it? It is what it is. But those couple of hours extra in the evenings is not as crucial as, for example, boom, Saturday morning, I could be on the phones at 9 o'clock. Well, I can't be on the phones at 9 o'clock, but I can be on the phones. I can pick you up at half past. What time do you want me to pick you up? 9:30. I can drop you, be on the phones half past 10. But I can be on the phones then all day. It's a Saturday. I can smash it. So if there's a compromise to be made, the compromise is on a Sunday where I can drop you to Bali and maybe pick you back up. I don't know. And then another compromise in the evenings where I can work until 6 and then I can do it. Now in the evenings, she may turn around and say, "Well, I'm not free in the evenings because the boys settle, or I'm not free in the evenings because Lewis is finishing work." And this is the point that I'm trying to make. Everyone else around you will say that they're not free and they're not able to do this time and they're not able to do that time. And for the first time ever, I'm saying the same thing that people have been saying for years, with all due respect. This is really, really important. Like, there's no going back. I've got 42 days. I've done 7. Like, I've literally, there is no, like, do-over. If this car arrives and my fucking ducks are not in a row, I cannot collect this car. I can't. I'll have to put the guy off for like a week, 2 weeks until I've raised the money. And you might turn around and say, well, it doesn't make much difference. What's a Saturday going to make? Well, a Saturday could make all the difference. It could be an order from a Specsavers. It could, you've seen how much money I can make on one order. That woman the other day, £335. Is that made a difference? Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? It does make a difference. It does. I understand your eyebrows are fucking important, like, but this is the. I'll give you an example, right? And this is not being me being funny, Linz, because I can tell obviously you're pissed off, but this is not being funny, right? Listen, last night I looked on my iPad and I had all my rugby league highlights, 4 minutes of highlight, right? There was 2 games that I obviously haven't watched live, and the highlights were on there, 4.5 minutes. Do you know what I did? I just did another hour and then I went to bed. And then do you know what I then did? I got up at 10 to 6. I went for a shower. I was on the phone at 6:30. I'm not fucking about here. Like, this is not a fucking joke. I'm doing between 10 and 12 hours a day, every day, until it kills me to get this money together. And I'm telling you, it will come together. Those calls at 6:30. Do you really think I want to make those calls? Of course I don't want to make those calls. I want to be in fucking bed dreaming. But I'm telling you, one of those calls is going to be worth 50 quid, 60 quid, 30 quid, and it's all going to add up. I've been putting £35 a day aside for the last 2 weeks. That's £245 a week I've been putting aside every day without fail when my alarm goes off. Every day, whether I want to or whether I don't, I'm putting £35 a day towards this car. So all joking aside, like it will affect things. Okay, it is what it is this evening. Okay, fine, I can't get on the phones as early as I want to tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. But aside from that, the only times really is my golden hours, and my golden hours are literally that is you won't even be free until 5. It's losing a whole day. It's crazy. If George was working in the factory, in the lab or whatever, or Braxton was working and fucking Jansen was working deliveries for Amazon, and Jansen turns around and said, "I can't work deliveries today because my missus is getting her eyebrows done." Like, people would be like what? Like, it's crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, obviously, I want to be sensitive to you getting your eyebrows done, and obviously it is important to you, but this is the utmost importance until the car's here. No, I know that. I know that. But listen, with all due respect, when that car's on the drive, you can get your eyeballs done every fucking weekend. But until that car's on the drive, I gotta get this money. I have to get this money. This money is literally the fucking be all and end all. I am literally, with all due respect, I am literally not even going on my iPad because I know that if I go on my iPad, I'll end up watching this, and this. I'll end up affecting my sleep. It'll affect me getting up in the morning. The last 3 mornings alone, right? The last three days, not including today, the last 3 days, I've done 10 hours on the phone, 10 hours a day, and I would have done 10 hours again today if it wasn't for finishing at 6. And I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna think about it because hopefully I'll hopefully get 8 hours in or 7 hours in, which is still big day. But I'm telling you now, like, I'm working 10 to 12 hours a day. I don't care if it fucking kills me. And I don't care if it fucking kills everyone else as well. I'm doing those hours because those hours will equal the money. And when that car's on the drive, Linz, with all due respect, all this effort that I'm doing, yeah, this will be a huge impact on the house. A huge impact on the house. The money will be there to sort out the house. and everything. And once the house is all sorted out, guess what? 6 weeks holiday. Well, in those 6 weeks, I'll have the money. We could potentially go away, and I can work away in a room and whatever. And we can go away for like a week here, a week there, up Huddersfield. We can go here, we can go there, we can go traveling, we can do whatever. That car is the most important thing in our lives right now. Is getting that deposit together. And if we're not fucking serious about it, then do you know what? I've got. I'm gonna have 3.5 grand at the end of April. I can cancel the car, right? And then I can go and get another car for 3.5 grand, and I can just have it, and then I don't need to work. We both agreed on this, and you know, I really do need you to be on board with it, like fully, like 100%. Yeah. And if your mum and Leah and anyone has got anything to say, then say, can they watch Nico then while you get your eyebrows done? Can they just sit there and watch Nico and then you can get your eyebrows done? Why do they need to be sat there while you're getting your eyebrows done? So that's one thing I will say about it. If someone else can step in and watch him, because with all due respect, he's the reason why you can't get him done. Because somebody needs to watch him. Who needs to watch him? Charles. But who also needs to work? Charles. How can I be in two places at once? So if somebody can watch Nico whilst you get your eyebrows done for that hour and a half, then it can be done. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I spoke with Paulina before, and I was just hoping she could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hello, Charles speaking. Hiya.
Stated that you need to call back this number for the patient.
Oh,
This is from Dr. 365.
oh, sorry, it's Charles. No, I'm not a patient. Sorry. Is this Paulina? No. Oh, hi. I left a message. I was trying to get through to Paulina.
Ah, Paulina. Okay. For what?
Oh, I spoken to her last year. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. Ink. Yeah, but yeah, but if you just say there's a lady called Lana, and she's been ordering from me for 6 months now, from Waterford. Um, so I was hoping to send an email with some prices, but yeah, if she's free, that'd be brilliant. Oh, thank you very much.
Bye.
Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Miriam. Oh, I haven't called for a while. I haven't called since last year. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. But I called up in August last year. But I called up. There was a lady called Paulina in I think it was. Where was pulling from? Douglas, I think. And then there was when I called, there was a lady called Miriam in Galway, and then there was a lady called Lana in Waterford. But Lana has been actually using me for over 6 months for the ink, and I was hoping to resend an email to the Galway email address with my prices again. But I don't know if things have changed. Am I right in saying is Galway? Kilkenny and Dublin together, or is that not right? Because I'm trying to work it all out. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. My apologies. Do you know who it is there that orders ink for the printer? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. No, no, no. That's fine. But thank you anyway for trying to help, and I hope you have a nice day as well. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's got to be 10 till 12. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Cara. Oh, I'm not sure if I pronounced it right. Maybe Kiara? Kira. Perfect. So by next Tuesday, you'll have completely forgotten that I pronounced her name wrong, and I will say Kira. Yeah, I'll say Kira next time. My apologies. She's back in Tuesday. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Deirdre. Oh, did I pronounce your name? Okay. See, that proves that I've been doing very well in Ireland with my business. Very, very quickly, because I know you're busy, Deirdre. I don't know if you remember me. You might do. My name's Charles. We spoke. Yeah, ink supply. There we go. You've hit perfect. I'm calling you very early because it's been 4 months since we've spoken, but for me, 4 months feels like a week. So I'll be very quick. I'm calling people back from last August and last September, so 6, 7 months ago, and I came across your details in the list. Would I be allowed permission to refresh your emails with my contact details and prices again? Would that be okay with yourself? No, 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 no. Honestly, genuinely, listen, listen. Never apologize. Genuinely, Deirdre. The way that I operate, this is the truth, and you can ask anybody. I go as slow or as fast as you like. So if you need something tomorrow, boom, I'm done. You know, I'm there. But if you need to take your time and say, Charles, listen, I'll get back to you. Genuinely, I've had people come back to me years later. I'm here for the long run. So don't stress yourself. That's one thing I would say. You know. Yeah, yeah. So you're all over the shop. 100%. Well, I was going to say, could I schedule the quote to arrive, maybe the similar quote that I sent in January? Could I schedule a quote to arrive in June, maybe the end of June or something like that, or mid-May? Would that work for you? Are you are you sure? So if I look at the calendar very quickly, so mid-May is going to be 1, 2, 3. The 4 weeks away is the 9th of May, would you believe? And then the Monday is the 12th. Would you say that week, or would you say the week beginning the 19th? And do the Monday? Okay, what day on my calendar I can schedule it for any day, any time. Have you got any specific? Exactly. Perfect. So 21st and any particular time of day where it pops up? I know this is sound a bit pedantic, but anytime. Okay. Of course. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course. Yeah, 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 yeah. And bearing in mind, I still only have one printer model. So if you have any others, you need to let me know so then I can obviously add to the quote. But for now, I just have the one. Okay, so it might not be. Are you running the same one in multiple places? Exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's the easiest way of getting that list without adding to your to-do list? Because I would like to give you a full quote across the board, unless you want to just play it by ear, one by one. So, for example, if somebody asks you for a quote to get you a HP blah de blah or a brother blah de blah, you can let me know one at a time, or is there a way of getting as much as I can across to you? Because that's obviously work for yourself, which I don't want you to think of in terms of, stressing you out more, if that makes sense. I've got one model, you know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you don't even know what you're gonna have. Of course. Okay, okay. No problem. Okay, okay. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. You're not the only one as well, because I've got a number of GP surgeries that are going through similar processes, and they've done something similar to yourself. They've asked me to get back to them when they're kind of settled in. But thank you very much for remembering me, number one, and thank you very much for your patience on the call. And I will schedule that email to come on the 21st as well. Deirdre, you're a diamond, and if you need me beforehand, my contact details are on the initial email as well. Okay. You have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Deirdre. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. So this is going to be now become a schedule quote. King Charles. Oh. Hi, good afternoon. Is that John? Um, you might not remember me, John, but good afternoon. My name's Charles. We spoke about 6 months ago in August. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. You were very kind to give me your email address, John Dromy, 44, and you allowed me, even though you don't order very often, you allowed me to leave my prices. My two wholesalers are based in Dublin, and I haven't called you or emailed for over 6 months. And I was hoping, with permission, if I could refresh your emails again with my. Would that be okay, John? I do appreciate it. I'm going to send the email now, but the one question I do have to ask very quickly, do you know roughly when you're next thinking about ordering? Because I can schedule the quote to arrive at a better time, but do you know in the next, like, perfect. Of course, of course. So would it be okay to send it? Would you like me to send the quote instead of sending it today? Would you like me to send it maybe in 12 or maybe 16 weeks time? 3 to 4 months? 3 months would be okay. 12 weeks, would that be okay, John? So I won't send it today. I'll send it in 12 weeks. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thank you for your time again. Thank you, John. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. That's 12 weeks. Schedule quote. This one is. I reckon that's Doctor John. Good morning, John. Oh, I go. Um, 62, please. Jackie. Hi, good afternoon, Jackie. I'm not sure if you'll remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I called you up about 6 months ago in August. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, no, you did say, but I was going to ask you very quickly, would you allow me to send you a similar email with the prices either later in the year or the beginning of next year? And I know that sounds like a long, yeah, no problem. Thank you anyway. Cheers. Bye. Bye bye. Okay. Well, if anything fucking changes, don't come crying to me. No, Charles. Hi, good afternoon, Louisa. I was just looking for Carol. Oh, there you go. Um, no, it's fine. To be honest, I'm not in any particular rush. My name's Charles. I haven't spoken to her for a long time. About 6 months ago, actually, in October, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. But she's allowed me to send over some prices last time I called. But I was only going to ask her if I could resend them. But is it best to call again at a different time? Yeah, I've got the email, the admin at your doctor, and I've got the name of the brother printer that she gave me. But I'm a little bit old-fashioned, Louisa. I'd rather ring and ask if it would be okay rather than just sending it randomly. Would Do you think that would be okay? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. No, I'll send. Yeah, definitely. But just say the last time I called was in October, so it's very rare that to be honest, 6 months feels like last week, Louise. So it feels a bit weird doing it 6 months. But if you do need me, my contact number, my prices, and everything in the email. So yeah, and she already gave me the model of of a printer. I don't know whether you have other printers, but I've got the one to go off with. Perfect. Yeah, I've got the name of the brother, and it's a quite newish one, I think. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I looked at the model then, and I was thinking, I started to doubt myself, and then I realised I'm a proper nerd when it comes to this. I should back myself more, to be honest. I knew it's quite a new one, but I'll send it over, see what you guys think, say hello to Carol for me, and then if it is something of interest, please keep me on file and come back to me. But thank you very much for letting me send it again. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Louisa. Yeah, you too. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, got 105. Hi, good afternoon, Angela. I don't know if you'll remember me, but my name's Charles. I called up last year in October. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, I spoke with Nora, and I was just wondering if she was available. Oh, thank you very much. Or I was just going to ask for permission to pop her an email again. That was all. No? Yeah, yeah. No worries. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Cara. Oh, hi, Cara. You might remember me. I'm not sure because it's been about 4 months. I didn't realise how quick it had gone. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, you were very kind to give me permission to pop you an email with my contact details and prices. But what I was hoping to do, and this is very early on, like 4 months is actually very quick for me to call back. But you've come through in my list of other calls from last year, and I was just hoping if I could get your permission again to refresh your email with my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Are you sure? Would that be okay? Because genuinely, if I seen the 2nd of January, and I wasn't even going to call because I'm calling people back from August and September. So I think January is quite quickly, you know. It's for the brother. Yeah, the HL-L. Yeah, yeah. Is that the one in the quote that I sent over, or is it a different one? Is this the same printer that you gave me on the phone, or is it a different printer? Okay, perfect. So, if yeah, yeah, of course, perfect. Thank you. Oh wow, that's the old school one, Cara. You've got a new school one and an old school one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear it going off. I like that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the payments. Yeah. So to be honest, my answers. I'll obviously put this in an email, but my answers are actually very very quick. So delivery's €5. It won't go up. It won't go down. Okay. So just I call it a fiver. I don't know if the word fiver is used in Ireland. I should have asked people that, but oh, it is perfect. Well, it's a fiver. Oh, I didn't realise. And a tenner for £10. A tenner, maybe. Do you still use it? Yeah, you use the tenner as well. Okay, I don't know what £20 is because I never have that in my wallet. But yeah. So deliveries are fiver. Never goes up, never goes down, and it's not stocked. It's not dependent on quantity. So if you order one, it's five. If you order five, it's five. Okay. Now the other thing as well, price wise, I'll put this in the email. Now the prices are very very simple. If you're happy with them, that's €25. So the TN2310, the older one, the fax machine toner, is 25, and the new toner, the TN2510, is 25. So the pricing is very simple. As long as you're obviously happy with it. Obviously, if you're not happy with it, I'll have to look at it and amend it if necessary. But I believe that they're very competitive prices. Now there is, yeah, no, 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 you're not at all. Do you want me to send this email? Of, of, of course I will. There's genuinely no rush. Now, the only thing that's going to confuse you is I have to say this very quickly before you go. There is a high capacity version underneath. Um, I don't want to recommend it, but I do want you to make an informed decision on what you order, and it just does more pages and you get more for your money. But that'll be underneath, if that makes sense. I don't want to not put it in because Anyway, I'll leave it to it. Have a lovely holiday. Thank you, Cara. Speak to you soon. Thanks, Cara. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Fiona. Oh, back in next week? Oh, fantastic. I'm not in any particular rush. I'll try next week. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go. I the motherfucking who. GP surgeries. I will be back, but I have to do some cold calls on credit unions, and I have a strong suspicion, a very, very strong suspicion. Where's credit unions? Where's down there? Let's call no. Hi, good afternoon, Laura. I'm not sure if you remember speaking to me because it was a few months ago. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. And I called up at the beginning of Feb, a couple of months ago, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop an email through to Mary M Clark, I think it was. I was just wondering, I don't do this as quickly as this, by the way. I normally call back 6 months later, so 2 months is very quick for me. But you've come across my list again, or Mary's details. Do you know if she's free at all to speak to, or not? Oh, y yeah, my name's Charles. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, of course, I appreciate it. Thank you. Uh, uh, are you sure? Uh, yeah. No, no, not at all. Would that be okay? Because just out of curiosity, do you think 2 months is a bit quick? Yeah, I've got the email that you gave me, mclark at rdcu. I use that right? Is that the best one? Yeah, yeah. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for your time again. Much appreciated. Cheers. Bye bye. You too. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Danielle. Yeah, of course. I've called before, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you very much. Would that be okay with yourself? Because oh, well, I've got the info one. Is that the best one to use, or is there? Would that be okay with yourself? Is this Lavinia by any chance? No? No, no, sorry. Oh, hi. Hi, Elaine. I spoke with Lavinia before. But yeah, so the email, is it Danielle, did you say? DANIE? Yep. OOM. Yep. At Ballina? Yep. Yep. Perfect. I'll send an email through now. I'll put my name Charles on it as well. When I spoke with Lavinia, she very kindly gave me the model of a HP printer. So I've got one example of a printer, but I haven't yet managed to speak to Danielle. But that's fantastic. So I think that will go straight to her inbox then. I really appreciate it. And did you say just for my notes, was your name Elaine? Did you say, or Elaine? Is that Eline, isn't it? Is that right? Perfect. And my name's Charles, but thank you very much for that, and hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you, Elaine. Speak to you soon. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, control option two. Hi, good afternoon, Shanna. I was just looking for Owen. Of- Oh, my name's Charles. I spoke to Owen before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if he's free. Oh, thank you. Y- Um, well, to be honest, it might not be Owen that I need because he allowed me to send an email across when I last called, but he was going to forward it on. So I'm not sure who it is I need. I was looking to send prices for ink for the HP printer. Do you know who it is that does the ordering, or if I send an email, is that something that would get forwarded on, if that makes sense? Yeah, the email. Yeah, I've got info at accu.ie. Is that? Yeah, of course. There's no rush. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Do you need my number or anything like that? Yeah, of course. So my name's Charles. The company's SOS, Stead Office Supplies, but it's SOS for short. The Dublin number is 01443 3540. Um, Also, what I'll do, if it is it okay to send another email as well? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. It's Charles at, and then it's SOS Ltd dot Inc, and the email that I'll send. Owen gave very kindly gave me the model of a printer as an example to quote, so I was just going to send a similar email with the prices. I know it's not Owen that does the ordering. Should I address it to Owen, or or is there a department or a person to address it to, or should I just send it? Yeah, because I'm just thinking, would they do the ordering, or one of them would they do the ordering for it, if that makes sense? Yeah, would that be okay? Who does it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I'm going to send it over in the next few minutes. Yeah, of course. And thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for trying to help as well. I do appreciate it. Brilliant. Have a nice afternoon. Cheers. Bye bye. Thanks. Bye bye. Bye bye. Huh? Me? Why? Well, the fan. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Noreen. Oh, um, yeah, of course. Do you think it's worth leaving a message, or shall I just try next week? Yeah, I'm gonna try and call back Monday. My name's Charles. I spoke to her back in February. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, I'm just wondering. I'll tell you what. I'll leave my Dublin number with you just in case. Um, in- yeah, just in case I miss her again, I'll probably call on Wednesday, and you'll be like, Charles, why didn't you call Monday? And I'll be like, you should have left me your number. Um, yeah, well, she's allowed me to email her before to the info. Um, what do you think? I'll go with what you think, really. I'm not in a rush, genuinely. Yeah, yeah. And then maybe if I don't get hold of her Monday, maybe then send an email. If I can't get hold of her Monday. Yeah, that's a good game plan. Okay. My name's Charles. I said to Noreen, if anybody forgets my name, they have to call me King. Thank you. It's not likely. It's not. I said that to somebody at the end of a call the other night. I was ringing McDonald's, and it was quite late. It was like 9 o'clock, but it was one in London. You can honestly, they never answer the phones. So I got to call them quite late. Like 8:30, 9 o'clock, half nine. And anyway, this lady answered, and at the end of the call, I said to her, I said, "I'll give you a free toner if you remember my name." She went, "Charles." Oh my God. I was like, nobody remembers my name. She went, well, you said it twice. And I was like, well, yeah, I know I said it twice, but nobody remembered. Like, it doesn't, I could say it 5 times. But normally people say Chris or Carl. So yeah, I was cheap. But now I've got to give her a free toner. I'm devastated. I know. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the price for that's heavy as the head that wears the crown. But yeah, literally. So the company's SOS, Stead Office Supplies, but SOS for short. And very quickly, the Dublin number is 01 443 3540. But if you just mention genuinely, and I know I've said this a few times, but I'm not in any rush at all. Calling somebody back 2 months after a call, genuinely, it feels like yesterday because I'm calling some people back I haven't spoken to since August last year. And in my UK calls, and you'll have to believe me when I say it, I spoke to somebody yesterday, and she remembered me, and I hadn't spoken to her since April 2018. And it was embarrassing letting her know that. And I said, we haven't spoken for 7 years. It's She did not. Well, I wasn't king back then, so maybe she was a prince. If you know your history, if you know current, no, you don't know. I was trying to hint at that, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, I don't call back, but I was hoping. I don't know. I've got high hopes for Noreen. I got along with her quite well, and I'm hoping to try and get my foot in the door somehow because I like dealing with other counties, certain counties, should I say, have if that makes any sense. And I've got like do you know a company called Specsavers Opticians? Do you know in the towns? I don't know how big Cork is. I think it's quite big, Cork. They're in the do you know Opera Lane town centre? In the town centre, Opera Lane. Does that ring a bell? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They've been using me since the summer. So and the other one is also in Cork. Man Point. Man Point. Did I say that right? When I first started supplying them, the lady's name was Murin, and I couldn't pronounce Murin because it was Muirenne, and I kept saying Marianne, and she was like, Charles, it's fine. And I was like, I have to pronounce your name properly before you order. And then she ordered, and I still couldn't pronounce it. And now I know how. And then also Mahan Point, I kept saying Mahone. And she was like, honestly, Charles, it's fine. I was like, no, I have to get used to these Irish pronunciations. So yeah, I supply to both stores of Specsavers. Yeah, but I only mention it because I notice you're in County Cork, and I clearly get along well with other people, hopefully. But Noreen could be added to the list. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. I really appreciate your time. Thank you, because I know you're busy, and have a nice afternoon. Yeah, fantastic, and you have a nice afternoon as well. What was your name, by the way? Claire. I appreciate your time as well, Claire. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What were you saying? Yeah. Oh, you don't think it's because of anything else? Oh, yeah. Right. Charlie boy. Make some motherfucking cold calls, some motherfucking credit unions. Hi, good afternoon, Lisa. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me quickly write this down. Um, yeah, I was going to ask actually, would I be allowed permission to pop her an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details? Um, would that be okay? Oh, but bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Bear with me. But it was my idea, so don't feel sorry for me either. Was it info? Did you say info? You did say info, didn't you? At BLANEYCU I was going to ask before you go very quickly, and I understand this is a very long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use an example for pricing in the email, if I can. Oh, if it helps, it should have a letter and three numbers, if it helps. Okay, thank you. It does, yeah. The only thing is, it means potentially it might be on a contract because it's a photocopier. Um, so you think it might still be worth? Oh, brother, perfect. Does it scan and copy the brother, or does it just print? Does it? Yeah, d yeah. It doesn't say HL-L on it by any chance. I don't know if that makes sense. HL-L with four numbers after it. It might say it on the LCD screen on the left-hand side. Oh, you know what? I'll let you off because you redeemed yourself by giving me the full model. I'll use this one as an example if that's okay on the email. Should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive on Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah, that's fine. Would that be okay, Lisa? Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Are you open on Monday? Is it a day off? What's that? Is it a bank holiday? Oh no, you just close on Mondays in general. Don't scare me like that. Something's happening the week after. Are you closed? It's Easter. My God, my heart rate is just. I had a whole game plan for next week. Um, what? So the week after. Okay. So if you don't mind me asking, in Ireland, is it the country? Does it have a national holiday? I can't remember what you call it. Easter? Is it Good Friday, Easter Monday? Are you open? Is the country open on those days? Oh yeah, no. Sorry, I should rephrase. I also call GP surgeries, pharmacies, hotels, etc., etc. It, yeah. So nobody's. It's not public. That's what. Thank you very much for jumping in there with the word public. I was trying to find the word and I couldn't find it, so I thought national would go. But public holiday. So there's no public holiday for Easter. Is the better way of asking you. But bank holiday is so the Monday, the Easter Monday. That is a public holiday. Okay, cool. Exactly. Yeah, that I got to remember that because I think in the UK, I'll have to double check if it is in the UK as well. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, Easter Monday is a bank holiday. Yeah, you're right. We share the same bank holiday. I'll send this over for Tuesday. I appreciate that, and I hope you have a nice rest of the day. Thank you very much, Lisa. Speak to you soon. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi guys. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping someone could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540, and I'll pop a quick email across as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Let's go out of motherfucking hole. Let's go. County Cork. County Cork, Charles. Four for one, please. Let's go. Come on, bro. You got this, man. Still on hold a bit too long, man. Sounding, bro. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Fell behind a little bit at the beginning of the day, but because of work, not because of sales. I had no sales. I've got to be emotionless today. No sales. But yeah, mate, I've got 30 minutes left of the second power hour doing credit unions, but I did do follow-ups on four that I'd already quoted in February, and then I started the power. That took me half an hour, and then the other half was doing cold calls now. So I've done one quote, about to send out an ask for printing list email because I was on hold for ages, and yeah, I've got to keep going. 12 minutes, 30 minutes. Then I'm going to do another follow-up on GP's third one. The first one was fine. The second one was a bit dodgy, but I think that'll lead me to six calling hours by the school run, and then after I've got to go to Regis and do 4:15, 5:15. I've got a game plan for that. GP surgery is actually again follow-ups, and 5:15, 6:15 is pharmacies, and then I actually do have to leave because Lindsay and Alyssa are staying over their nans with their Auntie Leah, and then I'm like a girls' night, maybe with Sienna, maybe not. But I've got to drive them over there, and then on the way back, I'll go to IKEA for some cinnamon buns for Nico Maliko, and we'll have tea there as well, and then we'll just come back then. I'll get Nico to chill in the bedroom or in Tyler's room or Sienna if Sienna stays with us, Sienna's room, and I'll just crack back on. I want to get to 10 hours, so if I can do the six plus the two at Regis plus two admin hours, I'll be over the fucking moon, to be honest. All right, peace out. Do, 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 do. County Cork. All right, next call. Let's go. Idaho. Ugh. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if someone could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540, and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Yeah, so very quickly, I am getting a bit tired now. I've got my energy drink, but yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting very, very tired now. Combination of things, just the fact that I've just been, flat out, and also no sales. That never gives me any energy. Having no sales it always gives me energy having a sale. And I've just hit a bit of a slump with the calls with these credit unions. So the last three or four have been voicemails or on hold for ages. But I have sent an ask for printing list email when I leave a voicemail. So fingers crossed, I might come up with something. Um, The other thing I want to say as well, Braxton, you'd be very proud of me, mate. I had a payment come through for a hotel of 405. Profit was 335. So obviously amazing profit. And I decided to pay trade supply 292, 291, 291, 292, 292. The whole balance is clear. The whole balance is clear. It was outstanding 270 for January, and clearly I haven't been using them that much because February's balance is 20 and March's balance is 0 and April's balance is 0. They haven't mentioned anything about that, and my account manager hasn't been in touch about that. But yeah, so basically, uh, uh, I've paid it off in full. So I think you'd be very proud of me. And I've also put some money aside for today and tomorrow for the power out the transfer, the Santa Fe, £35 a day, um, and hopefully get a few more payments in so I can do Sunday and Monday. But yeah, I thought that was a really mature, sensible thing to do straight away. Clear it, and it's cleared. You know, obviously I've got balances with the other three suppliers, two of them, the main island one and the main UK one, being quite high. But I'll work on that. All right, peace out. Do 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 do. Fuck. Hi, good afternoon, Carmel. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, of course. Do you allow other companies to leave prices, or you just don't? Uh, no. Yeah, yeah. No worries. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Just do one more. Ugh. Hi, good afternoon, Sandra. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Y Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger, Sandra. Uh, but it, but I'm more than happy to send an email. But you just need to calm yourself down, okay? I know you're busy. That's probably one of the quickest emails that I've come across. Is it MALLOWCU dot IE? Perfect, perfect. MALLOWCU dot IE. I was going to ask as well, very quickly before you go. I know this is a long shot. I understand that, but have you got the name of a printer that I could use as an example for pricing? Does that make any sense? Workforce Pro WF, WP, or Work Center? Yeah, no problem. It should be a letter and then four numbers, or maybe two letters and four numbers, if that helps. No problem. There's no rush. This is the quietest that I've been all week, Sandra. I'm not even joking. I literally all week. This is the quietest I've been. Do you know what an ink code? Do they fit in the palm of your hands or are they the boxes? Does that make any sense? Do they have? Hang on, boxes. So is it laser printer? It's not an inkjet printer. Epson. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and help you out here. So let me see the last few Epsons that I've done laser. Is it Epson, Acculaser, Epson Acculaser, Epson Ac oh, bear with me. C579. There's some letters before it. Is it WF? Yeah. Hyphen. Yeah. Okay, but there is an R after the number 9. Perfect, because that's very important because there's also the same model as yours without the R, and they look exactly the same, and they take different ink. And I actually helped out a pharmacy in Ireland because there was a company in the UK that refused to take responsibility because they sent out the wrong ink, and they were sending out legal letters to this pharmacy. And I said to the lady, "Well, what code is it?" And she gave me the code, and I said, "Well, that is the WF-C579." I said, "You got the 9R," and she was like, "What's the difference?" And then I sent her links to Epson, the website, and I showed her the 2 links, and basically I saved the bacon, and now my name's Charles, and now they call me King. Well, I wanted them to call me King anyway, but that's a true story, genuinely. She was really panicking because they were looking to really put them under a lot of pressure to pay for it all. Didn't fit the printer. But anyway, I'll send it over. Is there anybody that I should address it to, if you don't mind me asking? Who shall I address the email to, if anyone, or do you want me to just send it? I'll just send it. I'll. Yeah, no, of course, and I appreciate your time as well. Thank you, Sandra. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. You know, that was tough. It's tough. Bye. Come on. See if anyone's paid me. Fucking disappeared. Uh, 205 to 305. Fully aware. Yeah. What's cool? Okay. 70. What the fuck, bro? 67. What did I write there? Oh, let's make the fucking call. Trina, I won't let you down. Trina. Fuck's sake. No, yeah, 67, 68, 9, 70. Swear to God, I wrote this down. Right, so she's closed. Oh, also got to put NVM, 11th of April. Donna. Hi, good afternoon, Donna. I'm not sure if you remember me. Hi, my name's Charles. I called up about 6 months ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, you very kindly gave me permission to pop an email across. A couple of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and you gave me two things very kindly. You gave me your email address and your printer name, but I did make you a promise, and I promised that I wouldn't do your head in. And 6 months later, here I am. Now, a lot of people hear my voice, and this is what they do, especially if Donna's not there. They say, "Donna, I got Charles on the phone," and Donna will go, "Tell him we don't need anything," and then I'll say, "Well, tell her that I didn't ask her if she did." Honestly, really, honestly, the amount and Charles, if we need anything, we'll let you know. And then 6 years later, I'll say, "Charles, why didn't you call back?" Yeah, because you. Oh, the best one. This is the best one. This is the one. Oh, 100%. That's what my 6-year-old daughter does to me until she needs something, which is very similar to you guys actually, because when you need something, you're all over me. I wish I could ghost you. I wish I could ghost you guys. You know, Charles, we need a toner for tomorrow. Imagine if I ghosted that message. Yeah, where would that get me? But another good one is hey, listen, I called someone yesterday, and this is the God's honest truth. I called someone yesterday. It was a garage, an MOT garage in the UK, and I called her in April 2018, but I didn't mention it at the beginning because I was embarrassed, and also the fact it sounds like I remember, but I don't. I have the benefit of notes, you know. And she went, Charles, I remember you, and I was like, well, we last spoke in April 2018, 7 years ago. She was like, oh my God, has it been that long? I said, listen, I said I wasn't going to do your head in. I never got literally on my notes, never called her again, never emailed her again. My follow-up game, Donna, is the worst you've ever come across in your life. I love cold calling. I'm addicted to it. I just love cold calling. I've done it for 20 years. And everyone's like, Charles, following up on people is easier. And I always think to myself, I don't think it is. Because when you follow up on people, it's kind of like now I'm like now I need an answer. Now, Donna, you're either going to give me a you know, do you know what I mean? So I leave it 6 months, and even 6 months later, I'm like, am I okay to leave you another quote? And they're like, yeah, send it over. And then 6 months later, can I send another quote? Yeah, send it over. So the thing is the ball's in your court. You know, it's always in your court. But I never know when it's never good timing, Donna, ever. Not really. Let's be honest. It's not unless you need it. Unless exactly, 100%. It's not too bad. But by the way, I've got more business on Ireland and more people call me King. I just want to put that out there because you call me Charles. I just want to put that out there. I'm not. No, you. Yeah, you don't need to call me King. But I'm just putting it out there, Donna. You mentioned my name. I just thought I mentioned King. That's all. Right. Sorry. King of the Ink. I like it. King of the Hill. King of the Ink. That's a good one. Right. I laugh at your jokes. You laugh at mine. Right. Go on. Hit me. Give me the bad news. It's, what are you thinking about? Hang on. Haven't you just had lunch? Haven't you just had lunch? Your phone line shut at lunchtime, didn't it? You've been out. Have you? Do your phone line shut at lunchtime? They don't, do they? Do they stay open? Do they do? Hang on. You're up on the roof, yeah? You hang on. Don't jump. Oh right, okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, I thought your roof was quite high. No, no, it never is. Even when it should be. C no, it's fine. Uh, Thank you so much. Yeah, but I don't want any money. You, yeah, yeah, but I don't. No, but yeah, but okay. No, but yeah, but no, but yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There's been an incident, and they're not going to go down the road again. I get it. You- the amount of money that I could save the Sir John Inc., they should be sending you to Barbados with me. so, so basically, you're the worst person that I could have asked for in the surgery. I might as well have asked the patient. Thanks, Donna. I thought you were the one. I thought you were the one. You're not the one. But the fact that you're telling me this is good. Thank you. Used to be the one. Used to be the one. In Barbados, yeah. It's yeah, of course. It didn't go hand in hand. Yeah, definitely. C could I resend the quote? Would that be okay? Yeah, 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 yeah. What about the price though? Because if you're trying to allude that they need to save money, and I'm less than what you're paying, I mean, two plus two doesn't equal four. And mention, aren't they looking to save money? But, aren't they looking to save money? So you guys they've been complaining. Well, hang on. And I've landed in Cardiff. My pin landed on Cardiff. My dartboard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But the ink's already there, by the way, just to let you know. It is in Dublin. It's already there. I know. So you can still meet me if you want. I am coming over there. I'm coming to meet my wholesaler. So when we spoke in October, I had one wholesaler, and now I've got two. But the newest one in January, he runs his own company. His name's Stephen, and he used to work for the bigger company, and he's got his own company now, and he's absolutely brilliant. And the stock levels are incredible. They're stable, they're consistent. He keeps a tight ship. my business has just gone amazing. Yes, that's who I've been beating on price. What's interesting, really interesting, is that I was a bit stubborn with my pricing back in October for your printer. This is really interesting. And this is without even going on the website and having a look. I remember very vividly that I was slightly cheaper on the A toner by a couple of euros. And I remember very vividly doing the X at 120 and theirs was 119. And I hate doing things. I do things in fives and zeros. So, for example, 110, 115, 120, 125. And they did 119. And I remember thinking, I'm just going to put 120 because at the end of the day, I'm worth that extra few pennies. And then I realised that if you looked on 123ink.ie, you would have seen 119.26, seen my 120 and gone, yeah, Charles is more expensive. But now this is where it gets really interesting. Now I'm not as stubborn as I was in October, and my price is genuinely my price has been because I sell these toner to Specsavers opticians in Ireland, and now my price is 115. I've actually decided to because I'm in fives and zeros. I'm telling the truth. It's a true story. I'm going down. I'm telling you, I'm being stable. My goalposts are not changing. Everyone is going up, and even the competitors. I say competitors, they don't know who I am, but even the online people in the UK, genuinely, their prices are going through the roof. And some of my customers, I've been in business 8 years, and genuinely, Donna, some of my customers, genuinely, they're still paying the same price they were in 2017. Genuinely. Because, but then, don't get me wrong, I might, it might, I may have to increase my prices, obviously, at some point. If everyone, but then, I, yeah, yeah, 100%. I will. Oh, now you're interested. Now you're interested. No, now you're interested. This holiday in Barbados is coming. Second holiday. They're calling you. They're calling you back. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate your time. I'm shocked we're still on the phone. I'm genuinely shocked. Genuinely, I'm not joking. Even my own customers don't say I'm this long on the phone on the GP surgeries. They're like bing bang bosh. They're the ones who buy an ink off me. But genuinely, I appreciate your time. In terms of in terms of coming back to me, no rush. I've got your email. I've got your email. I've got the name of the printer. Oh, is there any other printers? I should have asked you this. I apologize. You gave me the one because I would have asked for one, but I wouldn't. I didn't ask you for anything else apart from one. Do you have a second one? I my okay. Do you want to email me back when you're ready? When you're ready. Okay. No, 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 no. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I'm okay. No, no, it's fine. By the way, I'm not going to send you an invoice because that's a sale, Don. What the hell? I'm going to send you a quote. It's fine. It's fine. The crowd at the counter, they witnesses to you saying invoice. Okay, just want to put that out there. I should have. It'll arrived on Monday. But Charles, I didn't order this. You said invoice, Donna. I don't know what that means in Welsh, but listen, I'll send you this email. Thank you so much for your time. Have a lovely afternoon. Yeah, thank you so much. No, no rush, no rush. No, even if you don't buy the toner, the fact that you've spoken to me for this long and twice, etc., it makes my day go a lot better, genuinely, even without a sale. All right, you have a lovely afternoon. Thanks, Donna. You too. You too. Speak to you soon. Ta-da, Donna. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. And I'm not sure if you remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I called about 6 months ago, back in October, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Yeah, I my two of my wholesalers in Dublin in Ireland, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email to the admin email, and you gave me the model of a brother printer. But I did say to you at the time that I wasn't going to do your head in, so I haven't called for 6 months. I didn't realise it was that long. I haven't done your head in, hopefully. In February, I actually resent the quote with cheaper pricing because I actually had to adjust. I did, yeah. The prices that I gave for the LC 422 XLs, they were off the top of my head. I think they were €21 black and 19 color, and then I had to bring them down to 15 per color, and then I had to requote everyone that I'd originally quoted. So I attached it onto the email, but I haven't called uh, then. I only it's very rare that I have to do that because my prices stay stable and I don't like changing them. But I did have to change it because of some factors surrounding the LC 422s. They weren't good enough on price. But I was hoping, with permission, if you'd allow me to refresh your emails again with my name, Charles, and my prices, if that would be okay. Would that be okay? And the only other thing is, I was on the phone call in October. I would have asked you for one model as an example, but I haven't asked you if you have any others. Do you have any other printers, or is this the main one? If that makes sense. Anyway, I can't either. I have the benefit of notes, and that's the one I've got. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I've got. One down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's the Brother Mono printer that just prints it, doesn't it? Simple printer, doesn't scan, doesn't copy, it just prints. Yeah, same one. Yeah, same one. Yeah, yeah. The other one. Yeah. So they take the same toners and the same drum. Sorry? N No, they're mono. No, no, they're mono. So they're black and white. Yeah, and they don't. They're just simple printers. Yeah, they just plug and play type printers where you just set it up and print. Simple. What I'll do, if is it okay to send you another email because I haven't quoted you for those? So can I leave my prices for those as well? Would that be okay? In terms of getting back to me, there's no rush whatsoever. Uh, like I was as surprised as you with 6 months. I didn't realize it had been 6 months, but that's how I operate. I go as fast or as slow as people wish, and I don't like. I hate chasing. I don't chase people. It's not that I hate it. I just don't do it. But if you do need me, uh, I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, everything on the email. If that's okay. Thank you. No, thank you very much. There's no rush. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you know how often to change the drum? Yeah, yeah, the drums will be underneath. Do you ever, just out of curiosity, do you ever have any issues with a drum reset or it asking to replace the drum after you've replaced it? Really? Have you had that issue? Possibly. Yeah. drum. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, okay. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it's gonna pop up. So basically, you've got to be very, very careful here because the drum is what stores all the waste from the cartridge. Now, if it's come up as reset drum, it genuinely does mean it. And what's gonna happen is, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, but you didn't replace it as yet. No. So what will happen to that printer? It may happen, it may not, but you're gonna end up stressing the printer. So what I mean by that is, like I don't know, with a car, like a head gasket. I had a car when I was in my early 20s, and they kept saying to top it up with oil. I never did, and it kept saying oil light, one in light, and then one day, genuinely, it just broke down, head gasket, and I was like, oh, can it be fixed? They were like, no, it can be scrapped. So with a printer, it's a similar situation in the regards to it's a consumable that you need to keep the printer going. And that's what you want. You don't want to have to buy a new printer. You want to keep the equipment that you have as long as possible, and if that makes sense, you know. Um, 100 million percent you need it. If you were one of my customers, I'd be like, Anne, you you get it. I'd be like, yesterday, get a trim yesterday. Also, just to give you a very quick heads up, when you do get a drum, fingers crossed you get a drum from me, but when you do get a drum, um, you also may have an error message, not an error message, but like a pop-up that says replace drum after you've replaced it. This is normal, and if you were my customer, I would give you the instructions of how to override it. It takes 2 seconds. It's like two or three button presses, and it disappears. But it may or may not pop up, and if you're aware of it, then you can deal with it. If you're not aware of it, in a week's time, in 2 weeks' time, in a month's time, it'll pop up, and then you'll be like, I thought I replaced this drum. And then what you might do, which a lot of people do, is you might replace it again. Now, the drum needs to be changed every four high capacity toners, or I think it's every eight standard. But I don't know what toners you use. Do you know what toners you use? No idea. So I'll send you this email. You marry up the toner codes with what's in the printer or in the cupboard, because there are two different types of toner. Did you know that? You might know that. Okay, so there's a standard capacity and there's a high capacity, and the high capacity does 2.5 times more. So it does 3,000 prints. Well, if you have standard, then you'll probably be going through the toner a lot when you don't need to be, if I'm being honest. Again, if you were my customer, I'd be like, don't buy the standard, buy the high. But in a way, that's shooting myself in the foot, because I would technically get more orders from you. Because if you buy standard, you're going to order 2.5 times more than if you buy high. But if you buy high, it'll calm your ordering down. I don't actually know if you order very often, but it will calm your ordering down because they'll last for 2.5 times longer. Does that make sense? I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to this, and I really I'll send you an email and hopefully it'll make sense. You'll read it. Thank you. Anyway, listen, one last thing. The only other change in my business is I've added a secondary wholesaler in Dublin. The gentleman owns his own company. We get along extremely well. He used to work for my other wholesaler, who was much bigger company. C c Delivery. No, 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 no. He's my wholesaler, so he only sells to resellers. No, what I mean is, the point I'm trying to get at is his stock levels are stable. Does that make sense? So they're in Dublin all the time. So there's no issues with next day delivery. So if you say, Charles, I need a toner or a drum, and I need it, obviously Monday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's my wholesaler. Yeah, don't you don't steal him from me. His name's Stephen, and we get along. I'm hoping to meet him soon as well. So don't ruin it. But no, he doesn't supply to. He only supplies to trade. So he only supplies to people like me. But I'm the only person in the UK he supplies to. I think it's the Cardiff link with Ireland. But I'll send you the email, admin at mmmc.ie. Is that the best one? Perfect. I'll send you the email. But even if you don't get back to me, please change the drum, because otherwise I'm going to have sleepless nights until I find out that you've done it, Anne. Genuinely. Even if, honestly. You've got to do it. But I'll leave you to it. Thank you very, very much for taking the call. I, I, yeah, this is all I'm going to think about now, Anne. That's all I'm going to think about. Anne and her drum. Well, you know it's going to rain in Cardiff soon. We're one of the wettest cities in the UK. It's going to rain soon. It's going. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Is it really? Yeah. Well, it's. It doesn't. It rains in Cardiff. Thank you so much. Whenever you're ready. There's no rush. There's no rush. I'll send it over now. Lovely speaking to you again. Thank you, Anne. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Um, compose. Load template. Follow up quotes. Book. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to go to it. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Michael? Oh, hi, Michael. You might not remember me because it was about 6 months ago, but my name's Charles. Hiya. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, and I gave you a call in October, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email. The OC Med Centre at Hotmail. Yeah, yeah, and I asked if I could leave some prices for ink, and you gave me the model of a printer, but I haven't called or emailed since then. I was hoping, with permission, if I could refresh the emails with my contact details and prices. Would that be okay, Michael? No, no, no. I have the benefit of notes, so it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but I have the benefit of notes. Genuinely, I'm not joking. If you remember me, that's fantastic. If you don't, it's fantastic because genuinely, I just keep good notes, if that makes sense, you know? Um, I have to, honestly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, 100%. Well, I don't keep, because I'm on an Excel spreadsheet, so I can't keep detailed notes. But what I do is I keep a few little things, and yesterday I called somebody that I hadn't spoken to in 7 years, and she said she remembered me, but I said I have the better because the thing is, I it sounds like I remember everyone, but Michael, I don't. But it sounds like I do because I'm like, oh, Michael, we spoke in October, and you're thinking I don't remember this guy. So my name's Charles. Well, I remember how to spell your name. That's what I remember because I remember your name's Michael, but it was spelled Michal. So I remember that. I do remember that bit. I remember that bit. I do actually remember that bit. But you said you are right. Being memorable to the wrong people is actually not good because when people hear my name, so honestly, I've been doing this for 16 years, Michael, day in day out for 16 years, and I've been running my company for eight, and I've never once. This is the God's honest truth. I've never once asked a customer for an order ever. I've never called anyone up to say, do you need anything? I've never done it, not once. But yet, people, when they hear my voice, they say, Michael, it's Charles on the phone. Would you like to speak to him? And Michael will go, tell Charles we don't need anything. And I'll say, I didn't ask. I've never asked. I've never asked. So people hear you are right about being memorable for the wrong reasons because people hear my voice and straight away they get panicky and they're like, oh, if we need anything, we'll call you. And I'm like, okay, calm down. Like, I'm just relax. I'm not asking you for an order, because this is the thing. If you ask people for orders, you'll be forever asking. If I ring up on the first of each month, do you need anything? First of each month, do you need anything? Do you need? I don't do business like that, Michael. I refuse to. I refuse to. You know, you have to be patient. Yeah, you have to be patient with people. That's the key because the toner may not need to be replaced for 3 months, and you may forget about the email, etc., etc. There's so many different things going on in the surgery, in your life, etc. Toner is something that you need when you need it, and timing is everything. And for me, one call every 6 months, one call every 7 years, it's not bad. Whatever the combination is. You know. Yeah, of course. Can I? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, as long as that's okay with you. That's what I was going to ask you. Would that be okay? Thank you very much. Yeah, printer. Yeah, yeah, I've got the one printer. Yeah, if you have any others, let me know. But yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Of course, of course. Let me know the name of the second. Yeah, but let me know the name of the second printer because I don't have it. So if you don't have to, if you don't, do you have time to get it? Okay, okay. Email me back when you're ready. There's no rush. There's no rush. Thank you, Michael. Have a nice afternoon. Lovely speaking to you. No, you too. You too. Thank you. Cheers, Michael. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, Liv. I'm going in 7 minutes, right? Let's go.